Yeah. Start the game. What we need to do. Yeah. Whoa. Start it. Bavi. What's going on, Bavi? The Bavarian gamer. Ooh, Welkin Moon. 90 stars. Oh yeah, look where I was. I gotta use the visions to find the star splitter iron. 4 a.m. work call it. What? About to hop on The Last of Us? Tank! What the fuck, dude? Why? And this is after, wait, the day after the work dinner? That should be illegal. Heck, Hank, Bobby. Oh my god. That's illegal, dude. Pizza Cat! Welcome in, Pizza Cat. I actually got a fairly okay night's sleep last night, so... I actually slept until like 8 o'clock, so that was pretty good. Ow. What a wiener. Oh yeah, one thing I noticed, remembered Kookie's boss is in the chasm. Oh. He's been kicking my ass, but I figured out how to fight them now. Smoke grenade, then mazer them. No, you need to get the rope gun. Mazer sucks ass, dude. Ow. Why does this guy keep flying? The Volo gun doesn't knock them out long? Yeah, but you go up to them when they're on the ground and kick them in the head. And then they never get back up unless someone else comes along and picks them up. What is this fool doing? Is he stuck in the tree? Didn't explain that to me until I went into the sim, and even then. Yeah, I know. Imagine when the game first came out though, and there was no sim. Anyway, Mazer sucks. You should be boloing it up. Here we go. Nah, yeah. Bolo is the best. What's the sound I hear? Smoke holds in place and I can mazer the fuck out of them? I never use smoke grenades. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty? Well, there's your first mistake. Glutton for punishment over here. Oh, what's in the house? I built my first road? Nice. I can hear it. Oh, it's inside the house.
Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I asked the old man.
I saw a village on our way here.
Ask the old man.
Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help.
How long do mules stay cleared for? Well, if you get the message that say the mules, that other porters can use this area,
Our bond is
that means
strong.
you got them all. If you don't get the message that says
Let the show begin.
that they're like local porters can use this area now, then there's one somewhere that you didn't get. So he'll come back and revive everybody, but I don't know, it depends. I'm not exactly sure how long it stays cleared.
What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
It's definitely a
If you
fair amount of
study and
time,
practice,
but
then it's really not all that difficult.
I don't know the specific amount. Hours, at least.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Can we ask you something, sir?
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Just orgasmed.
Hello, sir.
Wait, you woke at
We were
4
just
now?
passing by and wanted
No,
to
no,
ask
no,
if
no,
you
no, no,
happen
no.
to know anything about Subrosium.
I woke up at 8, which was pretty good. It's where I live. It's currently 9:33 a.m. Micro tree. So I actually slept in today. It was yesterday. Well, yesterday I woke up at like 5 or whatever it was, and then I had a nap or tried to go back to sleep and ate breakfast, had a shower, did all that stuff. But I was slower going because I woke up so early, you know? So I like lazed in bed for a while trying to go back to sleep and all that stuff. Whereas today it was like, oh, I woke up at 8, whatever, and I was like, okay, time to get up. So there's no like wasting away, you know? How are you today, Micro Tree? There's like a fruit fly bothering me. Where did it go? What's this guy pointing at?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Very good.
If that's okay
Got to catch
with
your
you,
stream?
Uncle Mingjin.
Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully I can
It's
get to
Shenhe.
Shinha.
Inazuma finally.
You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village.
Was it today or tomorrow you got enough keys for a hangout? Today. Today. I'll have to do the dailies. That's right, I can do one. Yeah. I think today? I'll have to double check after I get out of this cutscene. Took me 3 nights of trying to clear this one mule camp. They beat your ass fast. When's the podcast? Tomorrow night.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Hello again. Welcome in.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
New time or just this week?
Let's see what we
New
can find
time.
in this village.
Shenhua, one day you'll return. Sneaky Man Tim. One day, maybe. Let's see here. Let me claim my login. And then, where do you look at those things? Nope. Yeah, I have 4 of 8, and I'll have a second key, so then I can hang out with Barbara. Hasn't been running over a year. She's not rerun for 2 years at this point. That's crazy. Let's see here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Level 30 Oceanids. I could try to fight that fool again, but no, I don't think so. Well, let me finish this quest line, and then I'll do my commissions. Oops. And then I can hang out with Barbara. Wouldn't that be fun? In this house? Oh, there's a chest.
It's all yours.
Oh. There we go.
Huh. What's this?
The ragged notebook. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shen. How do you say your name? Shenhe? Can't even remember. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Min Jun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed his instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. Shenhe? Shenher? The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should... ... I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed, and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love, forgive me. You too, Shenher. Please forgive me. But the... Shenhe? How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you, in person. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So... Shenhe is the
Shenhe?
divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting this strangest feeling
Chef's
whenever
kiss.
I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation.
So ghastly.
She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Can't the opera just be not real? One free carrot. Who's jealous? Search for records left behind in the village. Oh, I found another one. Pick up. Records of the Shangan village.
That Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
I couldn't even read it because she... Okay.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium.
I couldn't read it because she was blabbing the whole time. Here we go. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease, the young daughter went missing, and shortly after the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It's been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking, and no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you're in the area. All I wanted to do was read the little story, but they wouldn't stop blabbing.
This is it! So basically,
I
we
can't
need
stop
to go
it.
to the middle of the lake
I have
south of
autoplay
Mount
on.
Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news.
Is this it? Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand at the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. Good to know. Any free carrots over here? No, just one potato. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
I get Paimon blabbing on my Asia account every time it goes dark because of the Dark Knight Hero quest being partially done. It's dark, maybe we'll see the Dark Knight Hero every in-game night. Oh my god, that would get annoying.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Khaenri'ah, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
He's just like, bye.
Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhua, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Maybe we should explore that area ahead of us later? It's like line about going to child at Golden House. Oh yeah, wait. It's how about we explore the area ahead of us later? Dark Knight Hero time?
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
Less chit-chat, more... I've had so many times activating cutscenes from this guy.
Let someone else beat us to it.
And then you lose grip on the cliff and fall to your death. Hate when that happens. It's already dusk. No, there's like one little spot to stand. Oh, it's not quite the right time. I gotta wait. Oh, wait, I got a letter. Oh, my check-in. Oh, baby. I got an achievement? Ah, witness the truth of the village's history. They fixed that now? I mean, I've dubbed a lot of dive bombing on a mission and I just crashed to the ground. Oh, it's a statue and I'm standing on its hands. Kooky. Who's that up there?
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in. Clayman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh, it is this guy. What's he doing here?
What brings you here? They
Subrosium?
found a solution to the danger in the sea.
What danger in the sea?
Yingguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Zhao, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Before it was like glide above cutscene trigger, cutscene happens, ends, then dying animation. Oh my god. That would be annoying. Treasure!
It's all yours.
One pocket grimoire later.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag
Let's go to town. Deliver my rocks and pebbles I picked up. No. Oh, I drowned! No!
Become best friends. Yep.
Sneaky man Tim, did you just follow me? I just drowned. Oh my god. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow.
Oh, goodness.
So,
Man, oh
are they
man.
okay?
This is some top quality ore you found.
What a time to
I
die.
think I'll get a good end product out of these.
L
Guess
stamina
now
loot
it's my
usage? I
turn to
know.
shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
I carried you.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before.
You pulled Chaska
Says
last
it'd
night?
take a lot of research for him to get up to
Nice.
speed.
Leave the wonder cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too
I got our
long.
bow at 2 pity 2.
Much obliged, Master
Nice.
Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I got Jean
I'll
as my
sort that
5-star.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
She's been gone for human
either way,
society, but her fashion
I'm very
sense
glad
is
to
on
have met
point.
you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank
Hoyo's
you.
just like shoves her at me.
So,
Not too bad.
Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Oh, good. I don't have to go find Wonder Cores. That's a nice thing.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
I'm on. I was gonna say my guaranteed for Mavwika? Yeah. But the game had other plans? Yeah, I'm guaranteed now as well. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like right now I'm not really min-maxing or anything like that. So I think I'll just continue to go for Chaska. And if I get her, I get her. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. I'm at 30-ish after the loss to Tignari. Getting a new Valette would be really beneficial to you. What are you talking about? Look at this team I got. Traveler, goated. Jean, goated. Cookie, goated. Barbara, goated. I'm unkillable. I'm unkillable. Damn. This is a hard hat area, I believe. But they're not making me wear a hard hat.
Barbara, go!
Can I climb up this thing? Bye, Wen. Oh. Have I seen him in action? No.
We found all the materials!
No. I haven't.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together.
Honestly, you swap Jean for any Dendro, and
Okay,
that's as solid
I
as
see.
AF late team late game.
The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils
He's one of
look
the top
good.
DPS in the game.
It
I have the top
seems that we
DPS.
found our
Barbara.
winners.
Tiny!
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
I did it.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet.
Yeah, we're that good, dog.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
You can claim counterpoints to
I'd like
get
to invite our
permission
3
rewards.
winners
Yeah,
to please
I know.
proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
He ain't got that drip like Arlecchino, though. Arlecchino? Oh, we're going to the Jade Chamber, baby. Oh.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once
This
the
literally
tenants are
took like
released, it will
a day
soar
to
into
do.
the sky. Thank you all for your work.
I don't know what the in-game timeline was,
Now
but
it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah.
excuse me.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something
I
about
coughed.
the reason for
My
your
apologies.
involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a
Douglas!
feeling of equal grandeur.
Welcome in.
So what would you say if I proposed
Sneaky Man Tim,
that
I'm
we
streaming on
stage
YouTube
your
as
first
well, so
performance right here
I'm not a
in
crazy
the newly
person.
built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to
It's just
bring
built
all
by
this
the
aboard the Jade Chamber.
The Liu
You're quite
and
welcome.
Amish? Exactly.
It's truly what a good opera deserves.
The schizophrenia is kicking in early with this one? No. Getting to Inazuma takes so long. I know, dude. Oh my god. Oh well. I'm getting close.
Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please,
The YouTube
don't
chat
waste
just
your
voices
question
in my
on this
head.
matter.
Oh.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Read my
Your
mind.
question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it.
Few million more, please.
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this was a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Did I get an Aurora on? No.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you'll
Aurora I
become
know nothing
accustomed
about
to
except
it.
he flies.
In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on
I missed a
their own.
lot yesterday.
Don't
I mean, I
worry.
streamed
I
like
have
the game
made
for like,
preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the mill
I don't know,
have set up
12
an
hours or
ambush.
something like that.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking
Yep.
about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However,
I
it's
beat
not
the
most
Oceanid.
pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Lift-off time, baby.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade
You can
Chamber's
jump up-
shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat.
You can jump up high in the air. He jumps even higher if you target things in Nalan that give Phlogiston. He's a sub DPS. Electro. I like the Oceanid. I beat the Oceanid with the Traveler, Jean, Cookie, and Lisa. I think that was the group I used. Yeah.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me.
All right, let's fly away,
Let the
baby.
Ascension ceremony commence!
Here we go. You can also use the Nalan buffing set off field, which is a big DMG boost for your main DPS. I haven't leveled up a single artifact yet. Uh-oh. Seriously? What the fuck? We just fixed this fucking thing, and we gotta drop it on another one? Oh my god.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Buy shit.
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Lisa will be good there.
Ito sensed something was stirring in the
No
deep.
rush on the artifacts.
She warned me months ago.
It's information
Knowing she harbors
overkill.
hatred toward the
Yeah, I'm
Jade
just
Chamber,
trying to play through the game
I
as
chose to
it
rebuild
comes,
now as a
so
way of drawing her out.
I'll discover that when I get to that area.
Well, let's go fetch the Adepta!
No. In this human age,
They made that
the
set
people
to
of
sell
Liyue
Natlan
must
characters.
find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh shit. Oh, sick. Oh my god, crossfire much. Uh-oh.
Tsunami incoming!
Row, row, row. Oh, jeez. It's the world's biggest wave.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
What am I gonna do? Oh my god, all you see is my nuclear shadow on the sidewalk.
You are a cursed child.
Good
Your
lord.
life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
Daddy,
The day
no!
you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh shit, she's gonna go Super Saiyan. It's time to unleash the beast. Damn. Fire! He's like, I better peace out of here. Oh shit, into the vortex? Good lord. What are you gonna do? Get Biden blasted, that's what? Oh shit, what the fuck?
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Oh, is this like when I
hardly
fought
see
what's
this
his
as a
name
great
in the
risk.
first zone, kind
The
of?
Khaenri'ah Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
There's no hit points left. Whoa.
Obey! Stand with me!
Yo, 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 not Cookie.
Dissipate!
Ow. Burns.
Our bond is strong.
Ow. Hello? Oh, damn.
You will regret this. Manifest. Obey.
Yeah, yeah, roar all you want.
Unleash. Manifest. Dissipate.
Nah.
This place is
Triplets,
unstable.
exactly.
It is too risky to continue pursuing
Wasn't
her.
twins.
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
No treasure chest or nothing. Sad. Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Of course, that's what friends do.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
Excuse me.
How did things
Oh, God.
go underwater?
It was all wet.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Cheers.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Sick.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
All dead.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
No problem. No big deal. Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Oh, thank you.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
I
but
think
don't
you're a
let your
hottie as
guard
well.
down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes'm.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress.
Is he
compared
talking
to the
shit
last
about
time.
humanity, or is she talking shit about humanity?
Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this.
She harumphed at me.
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
One shall be taking their ball and going home.
Have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, that's how you get over here? Oh, I see. Cloud Retainer is a playable. character in the game. Yes. I knew that. Oops. I guess I didn't hold down the button long enough. Noctilica's Jade. Have you ever accidentally used toothpaste instead of face wash when washing your face? No. That would be weird. The tubes are not even remotely close to being the same. Not asking because I did this morning or anything. Auburn Kiwi. Are you Auburn Kiwi because you like to eat kiwis, or are you Auburn Kiwi because you're a Kiwi? Cha-ching!
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
It's short for Killer Willer? Killer Willer? What's Killer Willer? There's a free shovel? I don't have a key yet, do I? When you're a Willer, but you had a grudge against someone from a few years ago and happened to meet them in a back alley and you were both a little drunk and the fight turned violent. I don't know what a Willer is, though. Sort of like a twiller. Oh, a twiller. Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? The old ruins treasure. I don't want to do that really right now. Oh, there's so many of these guys just chilling. Oh, look at that guy over there. Razzie. Oh no. I got frozen. I thought it said it unlocked a fast travel point here. Well, I guess I have to go over here now. The old twiller. Oh, did it unlock? Did it mean it unlocked the fast travel point to the Jade? Is that what it meant? That's probably what it meant. Not to here. Crystal core. Yes, the Jade Chamber? Okay. I assumed it meant here. So what would have happened if I would have fast traveled away? I just would never be able to... Why did I get Mora? Why did I get 750 Mora? Would I just never be able to come back here? Oh, I better go up here. Wait, what? What's attacking me? I don't even see anything. I'm sure you can easily reach this place. Oh, you can probably walk right along there, eh? There are a couple islands that are hard to get to. I believe it. Oh, I can't reach this thing? F. 3 that I can think of. It took me 2 tries to figure out how to get up there. Way back. Tank. Prune time.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Eat some prunes, Twiller? I did. There must be some sort of, what do you call it? Updraft that I can start up somewhere. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm trying to go to the fast travel point. Use G. Oh, right. Right. These things useful. God, Razor sucks. I wish I could join with Venti and give you uppies. I'm only playing solo right now. Eventually I'll do multiplayer, co-op, stuff like that, but right now I'm just soloing it up, you know? Not optimizing anything, just playing it. You're supposed to use the Geo Traveler? I mean, I've had the Geo Traveler, I just switched. Here we go. What luck. Oh. Oh, I'm not supposed to go into the... Well, let's just go here. Oh, it was up here. Okay, I couldn't tell if it was actually up here or not.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food
excuse
here
me.
looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only
Bring
one.
on the whores.
I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Miss Yoon. Oh. Oh, there's an actual cutscene and everything? The little Charlie Brown crying faces in the background were a bit weird. Wow, they're using so many different art styles. We made the cut.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus.
Some kind of VIP.
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for.
Yippee and opera? Yeah. I was wondering if you could take a peek at my UID and provide some guidance on whether Mavica Nouvellette would be a better choice for you. No, I can't. I'm new at the game. I don't know anything. Is she Chinese? I guess so. Luma, what's going on? The voice of Paimon makes me laugh every time. Exactly. Holy shit, she's off key? I think, no, she's not off key. Milky Splash time? Dotori! Dotorai, how do you say it again? God damn it. Colton! Welcome in. She was singing in a style that our Western ears are not familiar with. Maybe that's what the problem was. But I didn't think she was off key. If you think it was off key and they wouldn't just have them re-record it, I think that's... They spent all the money doing it, so they would get someone that can sing. I think it's just a Chinese opera style. But what do I know? Got my
Well,
energy
let me
drink.
pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat. Get better acquainted.
I got ka-ching now.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhua's back to her old self again.
It's meant to be in Chinese. They just translate the words so sometimes it doesn't sound so good. No, it was still in Chinese. It wasn't like it was an English singer.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhua. Calm down.
She's got resting bitch face. Quest completed. To be continued. Look at all the stuff I got. Okay. I thought it was like Hu Tao rap. It still haunts me to this day. That I don't know what it is, so. Okay. Next stop. Free Dragonair's False Fin. That's what I got. Oh, I got a wish? Crane returns on the wind. Ooh. Oh my lord. What did they give me? On the stage, behind the stage. Can't do this one. Complete other quests. Chapter 1, Act 4. So I still have to do this. I have to complete other quests to complete it. Oh, I have to do this. Dainsleif, which I can't do yet. I have to do When the Trail Goes Cold first. Oh my god. I have to do like 3 other quests just to get to this point. Oh my lord. Okay, can I... I'm not gonna... If I can skip the commissions, I'll just do it. Yes. How close am I to 30? Oh my god, I need 125 and I'll be adventure rank 30.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
If quest for money, you'd be rich!
To the Adventurers Guild.
That boss doesn't unlock for a long time? Oh, okay.
Thank you for completing today.
I'm adventure rank 30!
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra.
Oh, I got another quest I can send them on. Leeway? I mean, go get me 5,000 bucks? Whoop-de-doo. Oh. What is this? Oh. Chapter 6. Oh, look at this. I've done a bunch of these. Ascend 3 characters to phase 2. Clear Spiral Best 2-3. Defeat an animal hypostasis in single player mode. Buy something from the souvenir shop. Unlock 5 shrines of depths. I did a bunch of that shit. What's going on in battle? I haven't done any of these. When your world level increases, you will gain more bountiful treasures, but the opponents roaming the world will also grow stronger. Really? I had no idea. Oh yeah. Claim. I've got 2 keys. Barbara really wants to hang out with me. But not yet. I want to get to Inazuma. But I can't do this. I need to do this. I can't do this because I need to do this. Let's do this. Oh, baby. Better get Barbara out. Hello, traveler. I trust your adventures are going smoothly. Pretty smoothly. Good. In fact, I've been keeping up with your recent endeavors. I have no doubt that if you continue in this vein, you'll become an outstanding adventurer one day. As for other guild activities, I have an adventure intel I'd like to share with you if you are interested. Another commission for me? Let's hear it. Your tone suggests you are now exceptionally familiar with the way the guild handles its affairs. However, this time, I do not have a commission for you. Rather, I simply have some adventure intel to share. It's about Dragonspine, that snowy mountain near Mondstadt. The guild has set up a camp and stationed a number of adventurers there. I've marked the location on your map. Once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. She will brief you on the situation in that area. That's all from me. Happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Abyssal. Okay. So I have to do this now. Right here. Hey, lady.
Go, Barbara, go!
Iris. Is something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on some commission? Well, whatever your reason for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. About adventuring in Dragonspine. If you really want to go to Dragonspine, you must make sure you're fully prepared. Do not underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragonspine is not forgiving towards careless adventurers. Okay, that was it. Okay. So I still can't do this. Oh, I have to do this first? Wait. Yeah, I have to do this. Bowkeeper Dainsleif. Back to here again, eh?
Traveler, please, over here.
Okay.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
True.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you.
Okay.
Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Is it me?
Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
This face right here?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So just some distant relative of Kaya's then.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
They can't?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
I am.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then, about that stranger.
Well, as to further news about
Stranger
him,
danger.
you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger.
Mr. Lawrence, you say?
I wish you every success, adventurer.
Dainsleif. Hello, Lawrence.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
That's him.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Oh man, I'm doing a fetch quest by talking to all these people. Wagner.
What? You need something?
Yeah, I do. So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Sure. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share.
Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Well, let's go find out.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Was that Flora girl new? I don't remember her being there before.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a
Charles?
stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Flora's always been there. You met her sister once out in the wild.
Everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, Best to go to the second.
Where am I waiting? On the seat by the railing? Oh, I could just sit down here?
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Oh, we missed him? Oh, he's sitting over here. Oh, God. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying
Wait,
us
I thought he
any
was supposed to have an eye patch. So, I'm a traveler?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. He has the same cloak style as Paimon.
Well,
on the inside?
That's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food. So did they just mistranslate eye patch from like half masked face or something like that?
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif.
Dainsleif.
I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. Sure. Oh, that was easy.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling.
He was just
about
like,
this.
yeah.
But I will require advance payment.
Oh. Payment, you say?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Oh.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer
the
wrongly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Okay.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know what Venti is?
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a
This guy knows everything.
to end all
He's like Gandalf.
of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone. Is that your answer?
So that's your answer?
Yep, that's my answer.
I see.
That's my final answer.
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
What do you mean, him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Stormterror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Lair, who are human too!
And Killy Churls.
Non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
Yep, unkillable.
It's just like his.
I'm a mind reader now.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Go to the Temple of the Falcon. Can you fast travel from inside of a business? Oh, the Serenity. Claim your created furnishings. Oh, and the Teapot Traveling Salesman is there. Oh, I have to leave. Okay. Oh. God, my phone is just going off. Alright, where is he?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Tank! Prune time. So many prunes, so little time. You look comfy? I was, thank you. Thank you for ruining it.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Defeat the monsters and save Alan? Oh. I got that stage that you, Jin, performed on in my teapot. Oh, really? I guess I'm doing Abyssal Traces. Party level 46? Pshaw. Pshaw.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. We are far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Level 46? Yeah, that's what it said.
Our bond is strong.
You're progressing fast? I'm addicted. I just can't get enough. Oh, lordy. Go, Barbara, go.
Our bond is strong.
I'll protect us.
How long did you start your account? Was it 12 days ago? I'm not sure. It wasn't very long ago, that's for sure. Yeah, beginning of this patch. It was the one day after the patch I started. Because I didn't realize it came out on Xbox at like 9 p.m. whatever that day was, so I didn't start till the next evening.
Our bond is strong.
Did I miss anything in here? No. Look at these fools. Don't want that guy to get his shield back. They are 30 in only 11 days. Yeah, but I've played for like 2 days of worth of time or something stupid. Like, I played an obscene amount, basically. Whee! Oh, look at these two fools. They're ready to be killed by me, for sure. Just bullying this guy.
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that Herald might have already left.
Can you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The Abyss.
Ooh.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East,
pulled them into the corner for real? Exactly.
was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Wolvendom?
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Alright. Ooh. Said I need a level 46. I mean, I guess 2 of my guys are 50, so... Wait, can I ascend them again now? Oh yeah, I totally could. I don't have enough stuff.
I wonder...
Stardust Exchange. Drop by level 40 hilly churls. So I'm starting to start seeing... I can make 31 of them? Oh. Salty! Ooh, whip! Ooh, whip! Here we go! Oh, 1 of 5. Yeah, I was... If I get 5 subs, I was gonna do 10 wishes. And Barbara needs...
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I have to fight the Oceanid a bunch. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, okay. And what about Jean? Oh, I can easily get that. Oh, yeah. Wishes? That's what they call pulls in this game. They're called wishes. Oh, am I gonna fight this boss guy here? You just met him and he's already calling him Dane? Yeah, I saw that. And he seemed cool with it too. Oh, gotcha nonsense. Yep. That's the ticket. This is where I met Razor, I think. How many subs for you not to do that? I don't know. I mean... I've spent $6 on this game now. I feel like I can give him some money. Oh shit. Blew myself up. So how often these guys drop those things? Damaged mask? That's not what I needed, is it? What was the thing called? Stained mask. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for stained masks.
Our bond is strong.
Buy a battle pass in January? Yeah, I could do that for sure. Oh, there's a chest up there. I knew it. You can craft them higher with world level drops them more frequently. Yeah, it says level 20. Looks like I did this quest, since those are all lit up. Yeah, it said they dropped from level 40 plus hilly boys.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
I'll keep an eye out for them. I don't really need to do it quite yet, I don't think. Oh, what's this illegal fire?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north.
Oh,
Sharp
yeah.
of fang and keen
I remember
of claw,
this.
And yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
You know that wolf?
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames?
Make sure you do
It's
the
an
timed
abyssal
event.
spell.
Gives decent
Knowing what
primos.
I do of the Order's habits, they've
The
probably
new one?
left similar marks behind
I can't do it
elsewhere.
yet.
Let's have a look nearby.
Yeah, what do I have? Hold on a second. Ooh, I have 1,000. 2 wishes. So I need to get 280 more. A little less. Gemmy boys. And then I can do 10. Look for clues related to the Abyss Order in Wolvendom. Okay, I will. You can get quick started regardless of story progression. This one you're talking about? The Inktomi one? Iktomi? Oh, there's a bunch of wieners over here.
That those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control?
Of course.
That guy was scary. Let's beat him up first. Go as
Actually, this guy before he gets back up on his feet. Eek! I'm being juggled. He'll just roll it over into his pulls? I've not paid for a single pull. I'm on fire!
Fire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
So much wolf hooking.
Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
These guys don't drop anything. It's because they're quest monsters? They didn't drop a single thing. Whee! What were you doing while I was doing this, might I ask?
Have you finished searching?
Quest monsters rarely drop anything. I hadn't noticed up until this point. We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
You fibber.
But they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
Ooh, who are they talking about? Jon
If
Snow?
there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go.
Where's that?
Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Stormterror's lair.
Interesting. Okay, off to Stormterror's lair. Excuse me.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Stormterror's lair.
Sure was.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Stormterror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Put it out of your pretty head.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
All right. Let's go take a look. Oh, they're getting crunk.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Stand with me.
Oops.
Scatter. Our bond is strong.
More? Oh lord. So many.
Barbados, guide us. I'll settle this.
Fuck these fools. Rude.
Scatter.
I barely scratched them.
Stand with me.
Let the show begin.
Is there someone healing them? Oh. There we go.
I'll protect us.
Oops. There we go. Good lord. I always kill those hydro samatrils first. I didn't even see them.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that? Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
What, do I have a psychic flash? I sensed something familiar on that cliff?
What's familiar?
I don't know. I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Beep, 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 beep.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Let's use this wind current nearby to catch up. Is this wind current always here? Hey, bud.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me?
Excuse me.
I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Nani? Spotted some dandelions.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Oh, that's what he was looking at?
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Examine the dandelion, alright. Oh, yeah. Great footprints there? Yeah.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
The dandelion reminds me of
You mean your brother?
my douche.
How could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
The sustainer? Yeah. Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of it.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Okay. Gears of Destiny. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to do Chapter 1, Act 4.
Go, Barbara, go!
Can you?
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures?
No one knows.
Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan?
It is
Do you
me.
have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Big Sis of the South?
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice? Just like the famous adventurer Stanley? Have I heard of these names? I don't recognize either of these names.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat Traveler?
Oh, I never read that.
Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full.
They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Stanley stands by a tree next to the blacksmith in Mondstadt. Really? Stanley Livingston? No, it's going to be Stanley in the game. Dr. Livingston, I presume?
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
There we go. Slowly but surely making my way. To Inazuma. Ooh, I've never been way up here. Well, I guess I've been sort of up here. I just ordered lunch.
Out in the rain for too long, you'll catch a cold.
Oh, there's a quest right here.
Get with me. Let the show begin.
Rude. What a Rudy. What a Rudy.
Our bond is strong.
What a lil Rudy. Oh, there's more? Let's dance. Rudy. Oops, wrong change. Oh, there is a guy over here. Oh, I got a stained mask. I think that's my first one. Sealed scroll. Another stained mask. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. I like. Leveling up for real. I mean, once I get 12 of them, I can ascend the Traveler. What do you even get for doing those random missions? Speaking of Traveler, you should really use their bursts more often. The main reason people use the Dendro Traveler. Is that the charge? Is that this one? Or do you mean this? Random missions are for extra friendship. Oh, friendship points. The Y button. Oh, yeah. I usually just keep it for when things are going sour.
It's all yours.
It's all mine, lady. Oh, there's a single guy over here.
There's no end to this.
Let's dance.
This guy was just minding his own business. And then I come up and murder him.
Finally done.
Bye. Give me your treasure hoarder's insignia. Huh?
Our bond is strong.
Where did you come from? Let's go, buddy.
Stand with me.
Oh, right here, buddy. Exquisite.
Every little bit counts.
Exquisite. Let me just destroy these rock formations. No big deal. Nope. Is this Smaragdus Jade? Oh, that was Core Lapis. Core Lapis. Core Lapis. That one's a little out of my reach right there. Whee! Let's Smaragdus each other. Whee! Oh, we're going into a little dungeon. Recommended party level 46. Recommended element. Ice? Nah. 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 I don't think so, buddy. Oh, nothing back here? No loot? How sad.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They
You
must
don't
have
need
come to
cryo.
this village.
Dendra would be fine for this.
Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information
I'm just
is
gonna
reliable.
rock with what I got. I'm rocking with what I got.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's
Hey,
forces
boys.
really worked.
Who needs anything but Barbara and Cookie?
Stand with me.
Not me. Bye. Thought they could hide it back there. What are they thinking? Bunch of fools.
Our bond is strong.
You hear that? Our bond is strong.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But Why does it feel
I gotta dodge the
stranger and
bubbles.
stranger as we make it deeper
Whoa!
into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
See, where am I supposed to go? Did I miss something? Underneath the bubbles? Oh, in the hole? Tiny bubbles. Oh, look at all these chests. Love to see it. Ooh. Cutscene. See when my lunch is gonna be here. Oh, it's been picked up already. Excuse me. Who's this guy? He's seen better days.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief?
That's a good question. Could it be?
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
A statue of the Seven? Some strange thing that I've never seen. Yeah, it's like upside down.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Is this like an affront?
The statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Oh, my food is here.
The statue is holding... What is
I'll be right back. It's outside in the cold. Smaragdus. Let's Smaragdus it up. There. One Pepsi. Delicious. And one chicken strip combo. Something easy to eat while I'm playing a game on stream. Why is this so big? Good gravy. It's like just jam-packed. Oh, they're hot.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
No reaction, nor any sign of breathing. Uh-oh.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what?
Time to have a scrap. Oh. That's not good. Should I bring his body with me? The bubble hallway again. Damn, so much treasure everywhere I go. Oh god! Oh no. No, 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 no! I've survived. I can parkour my way back up. Wait, can I? No, you can't climb in here, can you? Oh god! I guess I have to die. This reminds me of Elden Ring. Going into those dungeons, I don't even know what they're called. But having to avoid those guys riding around on those little chariot things that like have all the spikes and shit. Oh, hello. Who's this guy? Let's heal up a little bit. You know what I need before my battle? A bite of a chicken strip. Then I'm ready to go do some murdering. Thought I had a drip. Okay. Oh, this guy's tall. Who is this guy?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Damn.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
What's the price? I got some more.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Oh, I did drop. I did drop a drip. It's on my blankie. The one Dane spoke of. The monster we were attacking with Dane.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Uh-oh.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
Really?
The Abyss is unstoppable.
Really? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Rude. What a Rudy. Ow.
Again. Dissipate. Propagate. Go and splat. Stand with me. Propagate.
Ow, Rudy. What happened? He's gonna run away. What a pussy.
It seems familiar.
What a pussy.
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
I am.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
I knew he was going to run away. What a pussy.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
We left the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
How did you know?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions.
Seems
Tell
sacrilegious.
me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Maybe. Where fate comes to a crossroad. A herald without her adherents. Oh, I still need to do this. That's okay. I don't have any keys. I never got a single key this whole time I was in Liyue. I got like 6 when I was in Mondstadt. Like, what the heck? Like, what's the holdup, bub? Yo, you winning? Shiny wing! You know it. You know it. Slowly making my way to Inazuma. Very slowly. Wait, what? How rude.
Scatter! I'll protect us. Hike? Dissipate! Propagate!
I know someone already said it, but make sure to check your Stardust Shopper wishes. It hasn't reset for me yet. I already bought them all out. So, thank you though. Oh, that better not be a chicken tender. So small. Oh, it resets today? Oh. Oh, look at that. I was going to look tomorrow. All 5. I can only afford 1. But that means I can do it right now.
I wonder when I'll...
Let's go gambling! I have one wish. Let's go gambling! Sharpshooter's Oath.
As tall as my big sister.
Did that give me enough to buy the another wish? No, I need 15 more. But I must be close to having... I can do my, my 10. Should I do my 10? Should I gamba it up for my other one? How many total wishes have I done? I have no idea.
Go, Barbara, go!
I got my 5-star, so my next, or I got a 5-star. My next one is guaranteed. I wouldn't mind getting Chaska. Dandy! You can check your wish history in the wish screen, can you? How? Oh, history. Oh, it opens up the website. What's that going to show? Anything that I don't want to be seen on screen? Who's my 5-star? Jean. Okay, it doesn't say anything. There's page 1. Wait, that's the newest ones, right? Takes a while to update. There's Cookie. That's not, no, that's not, wait, the permanent wish? Oh, here we go. Novice wish. Noelle. That's what I got. Oh yeah, I got Chongyun on my first one. And then I got Noelle for my novice wish. Oh, here we go. Sacrificial fragments. Barbara. Jean. Mika. Barbara, the Widsith. Barbara. Barbara. So many Barbaras. So I did, let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I did 40 pulls and I got Jean. Corn Shabby. How's it going? It's going well. Widsith 2, you already got all the good catalysts. 4-star. I know. I know. I got lucky. Let's talk to Dandy. Hello, traveler. Oh, time trial challenge? No, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't want to. Ooh, you think I can reach that one from up here? Maybe if I climb this tree.
Huh?
Or Lair lost 50-50 to a weapon? Man, that sucked. That's actually good first 5-star? Hell yeah. Oh god. I'm doing good. Barbara is C4 or something like that already. I got Cookie. I just need to get to Inazuma so I can level her up. I can do a 10 wish right now. Did you hear what Barbara C6 does yet? Yes, I did. Automatically revives people.
Let the show be.
Pretty sick.
Strong. Go
I gotta get her. That's why I might do another pull. Who just followed me? Who just did it? My barber doesn't have that many constellations. I got lucky. Corn Shabby with the hot follow. This might be, that's not exactly Nacho. That's a Nacho daughter right there. That's Nacho daughter right now. Alright, let's do it. Let's get Chaska right now. Since Corn Shabby followed me, sits in the corner using C6 unused C6 Barbara, rookie mistake. Let's get Chaska right now. Nacho dot. Exactly. Easy. Rookie mistake. Another thrilling tale of dragon slayers. Emerald orb. Dawn of the Harbinger. Harbinger of Dawn. Skyrider sword. Blood-tainted greatsword. Did someone say steak? No. Blood-tainted greatsword. Another thrilling tale. Oh, Barbara again! Oh my god. Barbara loves me. Oh my god. I'm almost C6 Barbara. Not quite. Steak? Did someone say steak? No. I need one more Barbara. That'd be tight as fuck. Buy the barber in the shop? I don't know. How close am I to... I only need 8... Wait, how many do I need? I need 1,000 primos and I can do another 10. C6 is very good? Oh, I know. Oh yeah, I do have enough Stardust. That's right. Let's do that too. I manifested it, exactly. Actually, I can get 2. Hell yeah. It's Gamba time. Here we go. Wish. Wish upon a star. Buy it, not worth gambling. Slingshot. And... one more. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh my god! Another cookie! Oh my god! Oh my lord. Wowee. Incredible. Incredible. I think, oh my god. I'm on a lucky roll here. I almost feel like I should and do the actual real money gamba right now.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Lucky MF. They're baiting you. Don't do it. Now her elemental burst AoE is much bigger. Oh, yeah. I should check it out. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. It's way bigger. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, baby. So good. Herb loves getting baited. So true. Good gravy. After Skiller burst is why. Oh, the ultimate. Oh.
Try my new spicy energy.
I don't have one. I can't do it. That looked bigger to me. Is it because the camera's so zoomed in? Or I don't look at it when I'm fighting, I guess. It just looked like it was pulsing bigger to me. I'm on a roll. Good lord. Well, they want me to fight these fools. It did say increase AoE by 50%. I've got slop from standard. Fuck it. Destroy this fool. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen again. I keep freezing myself, basically. No, fuck you. There we go. Have I got an Aurora on? Nope. Yo, you on Xbox too? Anima! Yes. I am.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Verena for the win? No, Barbara for the win. Look at Barbara.
Get with me. Let's dance.
Look at this girl. Actually, let's fast travel up here. What AR am I? I just got 30. Oh, I recognize this ruin. I did that whole quest over here recently. Or was it? It wasn't a quest. I just was opening the gate here. No, wait. It was a quest. I had to open that thing. You've started fishing for Fiorina and Xiangling. I have Xiangling. There's both attack mode and heal mode, so yeah, Fiorina for the win. No. Oh, shoot.
Out of my way! I swear by my sword! Scatter!
Ow! How rude.
I'll protect us. Stick with me.
I dodged that. That was bullshit. Did I kill the other? Oh no, there he is.
Propagate. Let the show begin.
Ow, ow, ow!
Germinate.
Oh no! Kooky! Come back to me, Kooky! Wish I had C6. Barbara. Oh no! This is not going too well. I guess I should just kill this fool. Ow.
Come on, we can do it.
I need that C6. Oops. Oh, he's still alive. Where is he? Oh, God. Oh, he's way up there. Come on and down, fool.
I'll protect us.
Oh, God. Is he going to come down? Or is he just up there permanently now? Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God.
Everyone has their limits.
It's up to Barbara.
Go, Barbara, go.
Easy. Easy.
Stance.
Oops. Get out of here with that shit. I shouldn't have been focusing on these icy guys. I should have taken out the big guy. That was a smart move to do him, though. Well, there's no round two. There we go. Good Lord.
Wow, besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Bro's nuking your ass. Yeah, he did. He worked me over a fair amount, that's for sure. My world ascended right before I did this quest, and I got my butt kicked. Barbara was my last character alive, and only reason I survived. Hey! That's crazy. Me too. This fight usually stumps a lot of players. You did pretty good considering you did it first try. Thank you, thank you. Gotta love those Ruin Hunters with the drill attack one-shot.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
Khaenri'ah?
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Get off my back. Yeah, when you die, because Barbara's healing skill, when activated, makes your characters have wet effect. Yes. Ice Mage freeze you, and then the Twin Hunter attacks while you were frozen. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm bad for starting up her healing effect when I shouldn't.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
I'm a time traveler.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
What a legend.
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
My bro.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
Long enough for him to become
then your
evil.
brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
I guess so.
It was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Lair, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother?
Side open Twitch, not be lazy. Anima Solaris from YouTube streaming. Harak the Fanatic. Your brother was in the side of pancakes, only for you to decide you were a waffle person, and then he became evil. You know what? Depending on the waffle. Ah, man. I don't know. Depending on the waffle. Sometimes I really don't like waffles. But if he said French toast, then hell yeah. Excuse me. It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
The library.
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god.
Belgian
Not because
waffles.
it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
They were jealous of humanity.
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah.
How rude.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed
How
from the garden
effing
of the
rude.
gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
The gods came down like a kid with the ant farm and just shook it up. What a dangerous world. Rude SMH? Exactly.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or John Lee...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Good gravy. I got destroyed. I got one primo. Where am I going? Right down there? Let's go here first. Oh, do you automatically come back to life when you teleported, or only if you go to this thing? Do I have any... Can I worship? I have 3. I needed 2. Yes. When you teleport a statue. Okay, I wasn't sure if it automatically did it or if you had to stand near it. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, it's way the fuck up there. What's my best way to get there? Only I had this fast travel point. I guess I'll fly to this one. From here. I'll climb up here first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, you can see so far. If you want to co-op, my user ID is this. I'm not doing any co-op yet. I'm just playing the game solo. Just doing what I want to do, you know? Not specifically, like, going for anything or whatever. Just playing it in my own style. And then eventually I will, for sure. But yeah, right now I just want to, I want to do every challenge and stuff on my own, you know? Just more rewarding that way rather than... Like, I beat the Oceanid by myself, which I think was more fun than... Oh, wait, this is not right. Like, having someone just carry me through it, you know? Reading from playing co-op is a good idea, so there's less character spoilers, too. Yeah, there's that as well. I don't know any of the other characters, really, that are in the game or their abilities or anything. I know what I got, and that's it. Oh, look at all the dogs down there. That's a good way to play the game. Thank you, thank you. That's why I'm trying to avoid spoilers as well. Just so I can experience it as a rookie, you know? But yeah, and the next update, since Chinese New Year is around the corner, the game has a big event in Chinese New Year. Oh. And they give a lot of primos away? Hell yeah. I like to hear that.
Stand with me.
Oh.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying
What a
how these
cutscene.
ancient machines are from Khaenri'ah. So, did
I'm gonna let you select one free 4-star from Liyue? Oh.
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
What'd they call them?
These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Khaenri'ah.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Khaenri'ah like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Khaenri'ah, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds...
Dormant.
so sad.
They're dormant, baby. Is it sad? I guess so. Their tier list and meta for the game, I would stay away from this stuff, to be honest, unless you're interested. Yeah, I'll check out that stuff later. And, you know, go with, like, whatever, if I want to go optimum or whatever. But right now, it's just, like, I will play this way. Like, for example, I haven't leveled up any relics yet. In fact, I haven't equipped any relics in a long time. I probably have better ones that I could equip. I just haven't done it yet. Same thing with weapons. I have leveled up some weapons, but the challenges are what makes it fun. I hated co-op until I hit AR-54 and things were a lot harder with my style. World level increases and all. Yeah, exactly. Brian, usually it's new characters from new regions are ranked at the top of the tier list. Yeah. Usually it's like, oh yeah, you want to spend some money on some Gamba. You know what I mean? Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
I do. Oh shit.
Bond is strong. Stop propagate.
Let the show begin.
Lordy. Get off my back, lady. Oh, she's frozen. How rude. Frozen again. Stop hitting me. Hit me with the fire breath. How rude.
Wind, hear me.
I'll protect us.
Let's take this fool out.
Oh, hi.
Eek! Still coming for me.
Stand with me. Scatter. Go as one. Oh, hi.
Let the show begin.
Propagate.
That was dodging. I disagree with that. Bye. Wait, there's another. Where? Oh, there's. This guy was over here the whole time? Oh no. He lived. He lived to tell the tale. Pyro Travel is coming next patch. It's said to be pretty good. That's the motorbike lady.
Our bond is strong.
The motorbike lady. Oh. Excuse me.
This face dropped a talisman.
Bro was hiding in the bushes, exactly.
Could it be a communication of some kind?
That's
This
the gene
talisman
experience,
seems connected to
exactly.
the Abyss Herald.
Just realized you have
Why would
Hyper
an
Bloom?
Abyss Mage
Yep.
be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Khaenri'ah?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
The Prince, you say?
Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom
Bike
of
lady
Fate.
looks insane though? Yeah.
It seems
Oh,
like
the
they are
Traveler.
still launching the
Oh.
operation, or rather, are still
Pyro
conducting
Traveler. I didn't
preliminary
actually see.
tests.
I see that you say Pyro Traveler, but I just saw Pyro.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
Horrible feeling Paimon's been getting. Those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Stormterror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Oh, wow.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven. is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Statue. It looked like the Animo Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Sneering at the power of the gods. Maybe one day I'll get to Inazuma. One day. I'm here. The Abyss and the Abyss Order isn't fully the same. I'm sure I'll find out about it later.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Pretty sure this is the last quest line before you can start the Inazuma Archon quest? Yeah, I think it is, but still.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon!
Yeah, no shit talking.
Actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
I thought you want to find out yourself since it's mainly hidden in the books of Genshin. I will read them eventually. I haven't yet, though. Fucking bored AF at work, Pizza Cat? You should quit. A lot of side quests and lore summarized brings you to the conclusion about the Abyss Order and the Abyss aren't the same. Dead AF for the last 2 hours. But we've done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
I still think there's some more roadblocks in Inazuma. Well,
ground,
I'll continue trucking.
Never pretty.
I'll continue on trucking.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now.
Oops.
Or in the future either. That's enough about that.
Keep on
While
trucking.
we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Okay. There's a quest right over there. Hey Otto, what's up? I'm going in. Hope you don't mind. What's up, Lily? Rudolph, good to see you. Victoria, looking good. Juliana, hello. Uh-oh. Two Barbaras meet. Two Barbaras meet. What are you looking at? What the fuck are you looking at? Huh? Huh? What are you looking at? Better wipe that smile off your face.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Just the usual.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lair to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh?
What a weird question.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Someone stole it.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
First case of COVID 5 years ago today? Crazy. Those were the days.
Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Barbara saw it!
It's for your own good.
Barbara saw it. She was with
Other
me.
strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
Barbara's just pretending not to know? Ah, okay.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Stormterror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it.
So bizarre.
Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
Perhaps.
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Stormterror incident?
I recognize this voice. What do I recognize it from?
The Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Barbara's carried me through the whole game.
Off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Yeah.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
Nah, Jean's with me and Barbara's with me.
Also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go as help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
And you can come too, Barbara.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animo Archon protect you all.
It's cold here. Oh my god. What was her name? Rosaria? Why do I recognize her voice? Let me see here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Who else has she voiced? What the Genshin Impact wiki doesn't list the voice actresses' names? What? Say what? English VA voice announcement. What does this say?
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Elizabeth Maxwell. Movies and shows. Let's see here. Let's see what I recognize her from. Holy shit, she has 285 credits. Good lord, I've probably heard her in 1,000 games. Oh, it's the voice of Psycho in Infinite Wealth. Oh. Of course.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
God, she's done voices in like 1 trillion things. That would be where I recognize her from, though. It's definitely Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Yeah, she well known in the game and anime dub scene. Yeah, I've literally would have heard her just last week when I was playing Infinite Wealth. Bye, Victor. Hey, Dainsleif.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Maybe.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
Okay.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andrias died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrias in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Animo! 1 free pine cone. Oh, that's where I gotta go? Back here again? Oh, there's wieners over here.
The
underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Stand with me.
Time to die. This guy gave up. He's like, nah.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We sure can find Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
You're such a pussy, dude.
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy ants?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
Yes, and?
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Always
you shouldn't
be
place
on your
too
guard.
much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Khaenri'ah by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Really?
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
There he goes. What a strange man.
Sounds like he's scared. I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the rite of Ascension in Lair, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing
Jean,
here?
you came with me!
Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you.
That's because I was
Rosaria
right
told me
in front
that
of
the
you.
Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
I do everyone's
This
work
god
for them.
spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
You're welcome. I'm the best. Oops. I still don't have another prototype Rancour. That's refinement rank 5 already. You need something like 20k primos to get hard pity twice and guarantee what you want. Yeah, I'm not too concerned, really. Look at this. She's wearing a 3-star martial artist's at water hourglass. Moro restores HP? I don't think so. MP set, max HP increased by 1,000. Energy recharge plus 20%. Nightline characters are really strong, so whatever one you get soon, whether it's Chaska, Malvika, or Sitali, you'll be good. I'm already good. I'm already good. Fuck it, I'm not going to look at that right now. Oh, something dropped here that I didn't get. Oh. A Sunsetia.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, actually, I was going to look and see. I only picked up 2 of those. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. I really like this sort of combination I got going right now, so we'll see what happens when I get anybody new. You can probably craft more of those. Yeah, I can. Oh.
Over there, it's Razor. And
it looks like he's chained. I already kicked the shit out of this guy once.
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a
Dendro Electro Hydro is one of the better setups. It's served me well.
Dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine power.
Uki's one of my favorite characters. Sad that I might have to wait like a year to get her. I mean, I just got her 2 times. Lucky, I guess.
what the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with Abyss Herald. Incredibly
No
lucky.
matter
Yeah.
How many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
What do they call it? Streamer luck?
Get with me.
Oh no. I got frozen. Does that mean there's a guy healing somewhere? No, there's not.
Our bond is strong. Propagate.
Barbados, guide us.
I'll settle this. Ready, steady, go!
Not exactly what I wanted to do.
Our bond is strong. Go as one. Scatter.
He's just going ham. What a guy. Ow. Wait. The what is nigh?
Let the show begin.
What do you say? You said the end is nigh.
Wind, hear me. The abyss. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Yeah, his end? Exactly.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small, unforeseen variable.
This guy just takes L's left and right, man.
It disappeared again.
At least we stopped it this time. It sure ran away quickly.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
You're welcome, Razor.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
It's fine.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Come on, cheer up.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You
turn that frown
smelled
upside
danger
down.
And came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
What is it?
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
We're doing the weekly boss now?
Hey,
No, I'm working on the
Recently as well?
story.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting.
Still trying to get to Inazuma, you know?
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
He's got a really good sniffer.
Also, be careful.
Maybe it's just that dog's breath. Oh, so this would let me do the challenge, right? I'm not gonna do that. All right, down here. Weekly bosses are tough for sure. I just need to get to Inazuma. Destination Inazuma.
Dang, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Once Kuki is built, everything will be easy. I mean, it's not exactly been too hard up to this point, but I need to get that cookie. Dainsleif has similar cape to Paimon. Yeah, I said that when he first showed up.
Out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's a deaconess.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles.
Stuff starts getting a lot of HP when AR goes up. Oh, I believe it.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Stormterror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Oh, I remember.
Huh? You mean...
What do I remember? Fill me in.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before.
Oh, right!
Can't forget something like that.
I do remember that. Wait, I went to the wrong teleporter? Can I fly down to it? Yeah, right here. I remember now. How did it get up here?
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
I don't see it.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Jack shit.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. did it right?
I did it right.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Oh, look at that.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Really? Is that how they do prototypes?
Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Khaenri'ah?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
The Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius?
I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well,
I think so, Dragon.
good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Let's do some killing. You know that the Fatui diplomats in Mondstadt have their dialogue updated after you complete all Archon quests in a nation? No, I never even talked to them. This nice clear lake. Beautiful. What's under this tree? Oh, just some rocks. Wait, there's a treasure chest here? Oh. Well, that was lucky.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Are you still winning? Of course, Shiny Wing. I'll have to go see about talking to him. Here we go. Oh, Hydro. There we go. Do the chests come back? Since this is like a new dungeon?
So after all that
Sort of.
running around,
Oh, we go a different way.
back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
And we're going a different way.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are
Yeah.
the steepest. To get to that creepy statue,
Oh.
we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Oh, this was the escape routes.
Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Do the bubbles go away when you pop them? Oh, there is a chest. Sick. Nope, they respawn after a while. The rumor before the chest came back, not true. It's just that sometimes Hoyo added new chests after new updates. Oh, interesting. Well, I was thinking more like because this is a different dungeon. Oh! Why didn't she not put her wings out? That sucked ass. Wait, where'd all the bubbles go? This is the way I escaped. I got all those treasure chests on my way out. I think. Yeah, I did. Because that was where the floor was falling out from underneath me, and I said it was like Elden Ring.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark
You kind of
chamber.
popped them all? I thought they respawned if you died.
The evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Let's fight him. 3 times the charm, right? Can I actually kill him this time?
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless...
Huh?
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek
Not that scary.
familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Tisk.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Stand with me! Just you wait. Scatter!
Ow, my torso.
Our bond is strong.
Not kooky. Wait, who's... Oh. I didn't know there was a fool attacking me over here.
Again. No enough. Take care of
Damn it. Did we just become best friends? Who followed me? Okay, where's the other fire guy?
I swear by my sword.
This guy's such a puss. I guess I didn't need to worry about those other two guys. Not this time, buddy. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Hey! Could that be?
Aether! You kind of popped them all, the bubbles? I did, I forgot to press it earlier. Alright, wait, thank you, Harak.
Lumine.
Oh, my name's Lumine? Did he say prince? He did say prince. He's the Dark Prince.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
I'm the light side, he's the dark side. Yin and yang.
And the Abyss?
I'm a Jedi, he's a Sith.
Why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane?
Uh-huh.
Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Brother knows Dane?
Oh, look what the Abyss dragged in. Exactly.
Ether.
I mean, we saw him earlier.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man.
Why? He's the good guy. You're with the baddies.
He is my enemy.
You're with the baddies.
Ether.
Stop saying things that don't make sense, Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Khaenri'ah. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Khaenri'ah. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
Yes, and?
You're saying Dane is from Khaenri'ah? The same Khaenri'ah that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Khaenri'ah, but is actually the people of Khaenri'ah themselves?
Interesting.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
We got separated one too many years ago, and our sibling got tempted by the emo goth side. Exactly. Come with me, Aether. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Bye.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
So if I chose the male traveler, does the female traveler have this exact same lines as the male traveler?
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright
Yes?
side.
Okay.
At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, Paimon. There is hope.
That's right.
There's hope I'll be in Inazuma shortly.
Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right.
And I look for flowers to level up Cookie.
By the way,
Yeah, I pretty much got it.
Well then, let's go over it again.
Keep in mind the male traveler and the female traveler are different, meaning down to stats and certain characteristics. They would also have some voice lines differently. Oh, they are different?
That Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still,
I had no idea.
We don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the throne.
There's stat differences then, but it doesn't mean much as both are good at what they do.
What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven? And the Seven Nations?
More attack.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Khaenri'ah turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Khaenri'ah too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss?
We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler.
Let's go. Nice. To be continued. We will be oh, hello. I like that. So, can I do this? Quest goal is in Liyue. Leave domain. It's getting close, everybody. I'm getting aroused. Just kidding. I have to go to the restroom, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. And then I'm hopefully going to be able to go to Inazuma. BRB, everyone.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Did I miss anything? So the cool thing is that scene earlier, the English voice actor of Aether streamed it and voiced it for his chat. And he also had the VA of Lumine with him while doing that quest. Oh, crazy. That's cool. Don't forget weekly bounties and requests refresh in 11 hours. Oh, I won't forget. Here we go. Let's collect my thoughts over at Liyue Harbor. Right about here. Mike's still good? Yes. I like this zone. It was pretty good.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going.
So, do we think the Abyss Spectre, is that what it's called? Is that like Paimon for him? There's more, must be more to this than meets the eye.
We needed to reach the end of
I've felt that I've been fighting on the wrong team this entire game.
Still has lots more to tell us.
Not me yet, but
What this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place?
Yeah, that bitch.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding next?
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
God damn it.
Said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Oh, Paimon thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Atsuko. Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. Oh yeah, I did talk to her. Dragon, are you here still? See if he answers. Or she. If they answer. I'm pretty sure it was Dragon. Let's slowly walk towards where I need to go. See if Dragon replies. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Holly! Oh! Hello, welcome in, Holly. Dragon, I was gonna say, I think it was you that was telling me to get the sword for Kuki. So I was gonna say, where do I gotta go? I'll get it now. Who do I gotta talk to? Chen the Sharp. Where's Chen the Sharp at? Oh. I never talked to this fool? I swear I talked to him. Tiger fish, get it while it's fresh and hot. How are the fish selling? Only about 1,800 sold. I'm proud to say my tiger fish is the most authentic in all of Liyue. I mean, at least half the city's barbecue fish is sourced from here. So if mine's no good, then nobody's is. Haha. As for how I can sell this much, well, that comes down to my Guha blade work, descaling, gutting, a few quick swipes, it's all over. Yep, I'm from the Guhua clan. 10 years training in seclusion. First thing I ate when I got out was the fish. Some say it's a waste of my talents being here, but I can't say I agree. Our founder taught the noblest martial virtue is to pursue that which benefits other people. I figured that as long as I do a good job, surely using my skills to fillet fish is something I can be proud of. This is, Xingyu's colleague? Tell me about the Guhua clan. Mere mention of it takes me back. I do wonder what everyone's doing these days. You know, my master and all the others I trained with. As for me, I'm more than happy that I can combine keen blade work with the kitchen arts to bring my customers delicious, piping hot grilled tiger fish every single time. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a while since I had such an in-depth conversation with someone. This is a sword I used back in the day. I doubt I'll be getting in any more sword fights again in the future, so why don't you take it off my hands? There you go. Dark iron sword. Since I'm going to Inazuma shortly... Oh. Look at it first. Like the ability? Yeah, cause the overloaded, superconduct, electrocharged, quicken, aggravate, hyperbloom, or electro-infused swirl reaction. ATK is increased by 20% for 12 seconds. You do not want it to accidentally burn it. I would never automatically use 3-star stuff to level up. I only ever do 1 or 2. Enhance. How do you lock sword in Xbox? It was click in the left stick, L3. Sword is good because EM increases your hyper balloon damage. I can't ascend it quite yet, but that's okay. Alrighty. I thought I talked to that guy. Duggo Shuo. Where's that Tsuko? Today's Sunday? You can get that material on Sunday. I'm more interested in getting Kuki leveled up than a sword.
Go, Barbara, go!
That's Tsuko!
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
Get the material from the sigil shop?
How do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Okay, just tell me what it is.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this
The
method
Liyue
truly
sigil
was.
shop? Yeah.
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Sounds like she's trying to leave North
After I'd
Korea.
escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Kaiju Commission.
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryou Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere,
I also noticed Xbox didn't get all the
begin
game
to
achievements,
lose
trophies,
all hope for
places.
the future.
Yeah, I saw that.
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Maybe it's just because it would take so long to get them all on Xbox, and they were like, you know what? It's like unreasonable to expect someone to play the game for like 4 years or whatever to get all the achievements. I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Alright, lay it on me, bitch.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
Let's go.
Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beidou of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Let's give it a
The
try.
Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
They aren't that bad. The new end game mode takes something like 2 years to be ready for. Abyss takes somewhere between 6 months to a year. Still an awful lot. Guide. Oh. Oh, I got a wish. Yay. I need 800 primos right now. And I can wish my life away again. I guess I gotta go to this one. If I see any illy churls around here, I'm gonna scrap them up. As long as they're above level 40. You wanna get my parts?
Stand with me.
Oops.
Scatter. Go as one.
What a Rudy. These guys are Rudies. They keep attacking me. What a bunch of Rudies.
Let the show begin. Our bond is strong.
I'm an icy dude.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
No stained masks. How unfortunate. If you lift them, they can't attack. With my old Jean. Old mean Jean.
Stand with me.
They're not dropping anything for me. What a bunch of Rudies.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I used Jean's skill to get through the abyss. Whoa. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, there we go. I should maybe level up my Auroron, but I can't beat the boss. Electro charge damage was like doubled. Electro charge got a buff and sure looks like it. A good cheese strat? No, that's skill. Skill all day. I have no Hydro besides
Things are
Barbara.
going a little too smoothly today.
That's all you need. You don't need nothing else but Barbara.
Our bond is strong.
Barbara's the best. The Kukasaur boss. Kukasaur boss.
Stand with me.
Let me out of here.
I'll protect us.
They're coming for you,
This'll
Barbara.
do.
Waiting on the goat. Nouvelette. They're coming for you, Barbara. On the ground here. Some foul. You definitely need to get Nuvi. Who, me? Nah. Not me.
Stand with me. Propagate. Let the show begin. Wait, hear me. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
What a sound those guys dying made. Rude. Wow, so much reactions. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to have a prune. I need to have a prune. Weapon banner will be horrible. Not sure, or just get BP weapon for Nouvelette. There's weapons in the battle pass? Wait, where's the battle pass? That's not. Oh, when you complete it, right? Where do you see that? Oh yeah, right here. Right. That's good for Lepic. Exactly. Level 30? Oh, you mean this thing? BP bounty. Oh, you only get to pick one of them. Oh. I thought it was if you get to the end, you get them all. Oh, I see. $35 is what? Like gets to epiphanies. One per battle pass. Oh, I never spent anything I wouldn't know. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting.
All right.
Give me this
This'll do.
precious chest. Look at this guy. He's just having a nap.
Let's dance.
And I'm like, not today, bro. Gotta be hidden chests in here, right? So exquisite. It was so exquisite. One of these little wee gaffers under here too. Where'd he go? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, over here, buddy. Oh, so exquisite.
Every little bit counts.
New account or new player? Yes, both. I'm AR30, yes. Oh, Geosigil. Mora. Oh, look at that. Free treasure. All I had to go is for a little swimmy swim. Oh, there's that door. Let me go get that. Faded Smile, what's going on with you? You must be a Genshin veteran. There's a trick to spend less stamina in water if you ever need it. A trick to it? Well, I don't really swim, so I don't know if I'll ever need a trick to spend less stamina in the water. Now, I'm not fighting those fools. Leave me alone. I'm going this way. Oh gosh, Genshin veteran? What, you don't like that? No, I'm also new. Oh. What's wrong with saying Genshin veteran? Shiny Wing, you're a Genshin veteran, aren't you? Oh, gotta be something up there, right? Or they do this just to debate me. Oh, some eggy weggies. I am, but I knew it. Who, have you gotten any wishes? Did you get anything good? Where do I want to go? Fuck it, I'll go this way. I got Jean, and I also got Cookie twice. It'll be a while to do that challenge? Well, I'm not doing it right now. My goal is Inazuma. Yeah, no, I'm a new player. I'm Adventure Rank 6. We have a fibber in the chat, everybody. Just so you know, there's a fibber in the chat. I mean, it's time, but I used to be underdeveloped. Genshin veterans are annoying on comments. They really forget about how it was when you have nothing in the game. Helixes, noob. I mean, yeah, but it's rude to call me out that. On your second account, maybe? Yeah, shiny. Damn. Yeah, on your Asia account or something like that, right? Alright, let's go meet Bidoo. I guess you need to learn this trick. I have pizza? I know how it feels like I have nothing. Hold the dash and just tap forward. Oh, I'll check it out when I'm I'm in trouble. Hey guys! Boarding party! This is my ship now. Whoa, you arrive on board the ship. You're the traveler? What are you doing here? You've been boarded, exactly. Especially when I need to grind materials for my weapons, yeah. I like grinding, though, so I don't mind doing that kind of thing. Why won't the timefall just go away? Oh, so tank. If the timefall won't go away, it's like probably story-based. But if you go through the timefall and kill all the BTs, they won't really come back. I don't know if you remember when I was playing, but in between the junk dealer and the chiral artist, I like cleared out a whole area where there was no BTs, so I could just drive my truck right through. I didn't have to worry about anything, but I had to go through and kill them all. They just never came back. There's no BTs here? Oh, then there probably is a BT somewhere. I think the timefall will actually go away if you kill them all. Oh, are you having trouble where it's doing the thing where it's alerting you every time you go there? You can turn that off in the menu. Epic! There's an option to turn off that warning. I always left it on, though. Plus, I did not say I'm AR6. I said I'm AR06. Oh! Is that, like, prestiged? Damn, Death Stranding enjoyer. I love that game. Yeah, I like that game a lot. I beat it. It's crazy. Okay. Now that you bring it up, well, I guess you didn't bring it up, but Death Stranding, I never thought was going to come out on Xbox. It finally did, so I bought it. Genshin Impact, I always said when it comes out on Xbox, I'll try it, so I never thought I was going to play it. It finally did. So, like, what's next coming to Xbox? Final Fantasy VII Remake? Fingers crossed. I mean, I beat Death Stranding on PS5, but I just was so good, I just instantly bought it for Xbox. I'm looking for Bidou! Looking for the captain? Does she look like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Persona 5? Isn't that already on Xbox? No, it's just outside the mule camps near Lake Knot City. I played Genshin on mobile and laptop for 3 years and dropped an Xbox, so I deleted it on those platforms. Just outside the mule camps near Lake Knot City. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe something to do with hard mode? Oi, someone get over here. Tie the stowaway up and feed him to the fishies. Alright. What's all this ruckus? This troublemaker snuck in here, said they're looking for... Well, they're up to no good. I'll wager. And I thought I would just deal with this for Bidou. Alright, stop scaring people, any old how, or Captain Bidou will scold you upside down. Alright, off you go. Cool your head. Now then, traveler. What business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma, please. You want to go to Inazuma? By ship? You best see the captain herself by this. She's on board right now. But it seems she's deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. I've got it. The only BTs near me are at the ruins that I know of, just above the craftsman. Oh, no. There's also BTs west of the craftsman if you haven't gone that way. To, what's that area called? It's like, the abandoned factory or something like that. Just past the craftsman, there's actually, yeah, there's BTs over there. We've also been anchored here for quite a few days due to our orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? Now I gotta get the fucking ship shape? Oh my god.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It is.
I knew you guys would come.
Did you?
Paimon? What a fascinating being.
Who's this guy?
You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Thank you. Thanks for noticing.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that
Lisa
we should
number
meet.
1, Epic.
And that gives our encounter meaning.
How's it going today, Epic? This must be your bard for hire?
This young man is Khaenri'ah Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead
It's
of
the
words.
kazoo! Not bad. Seattle won, so that's a good start. Ah.
With
In the
this
sporting
fine
event?
ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if
Clash?
the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Katahara Kazuha?
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
Man, I feel like I need a vacation from YouTube. What would happen if I don't put anything out for 2 weeks? Probably nothing. You'd probably get some comments saying where's the new video? But other than that, you'd probably be fine. I'm still at work, bored AF. Thought there might be here to sign up. You're telling me you never heard of it?
The
No.
Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of
Oh my
folks
God.
taking part to showcase their talents.
Oh my god.
There are 2 important rules.
Algorithm might be
competitors
butthurt?
must
Yeah,
be
maybe.
renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
I don't want the tournament arc. Do I have to do this tournament before I can go to Inazuma?
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Yeah, tell him, Paimon.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a
When
master?
a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
It's like I'm playing a video game. Sort of why I do filler videos, easy one-shot gameplay, not Minecraft, but the views sometimes tank. See the pun there, tank? Got him.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Crazy thing is a lot of people actually started Genshin when Inazuma came out. So they had to play all the way to this just to get to the new stuff, eh? I'm kind of surprised they don't have some sort of acceleration thing in the game that you can pay for or something like that. So if you wanted to jump past everything, that's you? I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Okay.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
I kind of started 1.6 at the ending of Liyue. The Gathering Storm. Started Genshin way back, but didn't get far in it. Can I fast travel? No. I'll go here. Steam Deck arrives tomorrow? Oh shit, I think you play Genshin on your Steam Deck. I was chilling until free Beidou was offered in Inazuma. My first account I started when Raiden first came out. Damn, I'm Jelly Epic, I want one. I quit shortly after. Really? Just didn't grab you? The game didn't get you going? Lots of people started in Inazuma. Started just before Sumeru came out. Magical crystal chunk. I didn't buy the OLED piece of cut. Cheaped out and bought that one on sales. So far, OLEDs haven't gone on sale. Inazuma mostly sucks. That's okay. All I want from Inazuma is some flowers. I'm hearing some hot takes. They have time-gated areas and quests. I'll just continue working my way towards it. Well, I'm gonna leave it for you to experience it. Yep.
Let's see who the other competitors are.
512 LCD is $4.19 Canadian. To get the same with OLED. Wasn't on sale, is another $2.70.
Who will we be up against?
Kuki, all I care about from Inazuma? Me too. Uncle Yoon, you're gonna die by my hand.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just wanted to take a look around
I'd
first.
have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Butt handing.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
But believe me, I would bolo the shit out of some of the BTs if they were around. I never boloed them, I always just blood grenaded them. The LCD has the glare-resistant screen also, so I guess it's a plus. I really wanted the white 1 terabyte, but that's a lot of money for a travel device. Finally got further, had some very close calls in some sections. Bavi, you've actually made it a little further, eh? Look at this guy, he looks buff, yeah.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years.
On day 3 now, nice.
When I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Whoa.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
You did a
I'll see you in the
2v1?
arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Man, I done like a 6v1. I guess it's 6v4, but whatever. It's like a 6v1. Chai Yi?
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
6v4, and the 7th one is a giant, more like.
Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Lingshan clan?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Really?
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Sad.
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement.
Well, you
Master
guys
is
suck.
getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master
McDojo?
proud.
Exactly. I need a new TV, but we have that big trip coming. Guess TV has to wait. Looking at one of those Amazon TV QLED 65-inch 4K, like 700, and they go on sale. I think the Samsung's rebranded. Oh yeah. I love how these guys are bragging about this, and he's just here like, yeah. So we fought a dragon in Hydras once. Have those Govy back panel lights with the camera that picks up color from the TV and adjusts the backlighting to the action. I'll also need to get some good 3M double-sided tape again. A vision won't make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
That's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
I like how I ask them all these questions and they don't give a fuck about me. They don't give a fuck. Zhuhuan. This guy's sitting in the water? No. Jinyu.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
I am.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining
Too bad
a
they don't
vision
use your
is
skins in the
final and
cutscenes.
most important piece
I mean,
in the puzzle that is my life.
I don't have a cut skins really, so. You want to become an adventurer?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
A perfect person,
I know how
eh?
that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures.
My character looks
and
different?
seem
Yeah,
to
it's a
get
different
on with just
character.
about everyone
Not the main
socially.
character.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
Oh, really?
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament experience?
That's not important.
Is she
I have
with
a
you also
contact
in the
Crux
in the
fleet
group?
Who was happy to vouch
Yes.
for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
Guy embodies everything I hate about a person.
I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of kung fu. As
He's
high
just a
achiever by
braggart.
nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see
Sounds
me
a
in
lot
action.
like me. I don't know. He's gonna lose a lot of aura points when I kick the shit out of him in this tournament.
We're up against an inflated ego.
Yep.
Some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I need to play some Lotro, so he may lurk. No problem. Well, Curb, he's not a perfect person yet. Oh. You get a pass because you have Epic in your name. The rich kid's got to get his shit beaten? For real? Exactly.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Curb Stomp? I'm Curb Stomped?
Wait, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Lair fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Correct.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
No
I
autographs.
trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
Well, good news for you. I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
I do.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
What?
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
I'm famous, bitch.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Mori unlocks in 2 days on the time-lapse servers in Lotro. No, give the autograph, but charge 1 million more for it. Yes. I just rolled HP percent goblet with HP, critical rate. Elemental mastery and elemental resistance. Is that what it says? Harak? I saved Dvalin.
Put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
Yeah, I agree.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Nope, you can withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
Nope.
To win
Wrong.
the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
Yep.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I want some flowers.
So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
Everyone's misunderstanding the situation.
Nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this.
Energy
I hardly believe it
regen.
myself, to be honest.
Oh.
Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Oh, I'm prepared already, lady.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Shut up, Paimon.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
I'm using a sword.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I'm trying to push my Fiorina to as much HP as possible. Really? Can I not just fight the next person?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Did I?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my
I
fair
was
share
saying
of
lower down
battles,
for the
both big and
normies, yeah.
small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right,
Thank
then.
you.
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Nope.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Oh, okay.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beidou works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to
Cousin
begin.
5.0 after being told how amazing he is for so many years, he's barely noticeable.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies
You
ahead.
need to give him VV
Alright,
set
that's enough
and load him up
chit-chat
with
for
EM
now. The audience
and
is
use
waiting.
him with your
Go find
most
the crew member
OP
that signed you up.
DPS.
She'll take you into the arena.
You mean Barbara?
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her
Okay, follow me.
Let's just do it.
At last, the
Once-
moment
oh, there was
we've
a
all been
butterfly.
waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent.
Thank
That's
you.
what I'm here for.
Ow. I ran right into it. Now execute him. He was level 90.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations.
Ew, he's sweating
I was
all
beaten
over.
by the best. I need to train harder.
I build him like that, but his buff is like whatever for my new Valette. Luminine brings sword to a fist fight? Yeah, hell yeah. You fought very well for yourself. I'll lie to
For a
him.
moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
But she can't stagger and
Power
suck
they have was
enemies?
given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be
This guy's the
stronger
real deal.
next time.
TLR! So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
He's the best person in the whole tournament?
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
Oh, God.
Find out about our opponent in the final round.
I don't give a fuck about who it is. Let me fight him.
You. I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
Thank you.
I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Oh, God. Wang.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He died of shame.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all
Top
over the place.
1% Barbara for the
His
win.
opponent was pretty freaked
Exactly.
out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they asked.
Especially
Because
TLR.
to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
TLR, she's now C5. I got 10 more wishes and I got her again. And I also got another cookie. So she's C1. What the hell? I know, dude. I really got to get it in Inazuma so I can level my cookie up. How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it.
So lucky with Cookie?
Sorry,
I know.
I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't
I was
be able to
thinking
help
I
you
should
with
just
whatever
buy
you're here to ask me about.
10 wishes as well.
Alright then. Hope your body makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Since
Thanks,
my luck was
I'll
so
do my best.
ballin'.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
I don't need any useful information.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match.
Hank says I should
But
do
you were
it.
quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
Hank says I should do
That is
it.
a
I guess I
most
should do it.
invaluable skill.
Genuine question. What do you think about the game so far? I've played it for what? I started 11 days ago, I guess, is what Douglas said. And I've played it for over 48 hours already. So, yeah, there you go.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is
That
nothing
answers it
remarkable,
well. Yeah,
for
exactly.
I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right.
After I win the
But in my
tournament,
case,
I will
was
buy
purely
10
relying
wishes
on
to be
previous
a celebrate.
experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It's sure. I'm glad it's almost over.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Probably.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go
What
somewhere
does this
a little
guy want me to
quieter,
blow
shall
him so he'll take me to
we? I haven't
Inazuma?
properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
Casca's
I
good,
do
but not
mean to
New
flaunt
Valette
my
level.
martial prowess.
That's okay.
But I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Good lord. Oh my god. Where the fuck did he go? All the way over here, eh? He's trying to separate me from my friends. Gonna try to hit on me. First, I'm gonna pick up this shell.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that
We go
correct?
for Chaska over Linny, though? Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be Chaska. Ah, so you already know.
I knew that you were known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
It's nothing, really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Why does everyone have to test my skills? I fought a god. Like, seriously.
Stand with me! Windblade! Dissipate! Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go!
Let the show be... Our bond is strong! Oh, no! Go as well! Stand with me!
You did not fight a god, you nuked a god, you fought a dragon, though? That's true.
Barely a scratch! Let's dance! Our bond is strong! Wingblade! Stand with me! I'll protect us.
Stop freezing me.
Our bond is strong. Go as planned.
There, are you satisfied?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. Well, I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly
He's
mysterious
got Japanese
place,
maple
it
leaves
seems,
all over him.
and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
What's going on,
For allowing
Yavli?
me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I'm indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me
Back
to tell
from
you more.
ads.
As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift
Just
are
stuck
now
on Loom
having their
Island, how
visions
are you?
confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in
I'm good.
circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
Trying to get to this
In the
new
outset,
area in the game.
Supposing each
It's
of the
taking
7
forever.
archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
I don't know.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something that
That's where I'm trying to go.
in the beginning would
Inazuma.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Well, not me. I don't want it.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please!
My ring entrance
We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash!
into the squared
This
circle.
is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing
I just do a
Lyra's
cute smile.
traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals.
The semis.
But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
I guess I win by default.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies.
I
Everyone
win.
just sit tight.
I win. Maybe they're too intimidated to show up for the finals.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
Really?
Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Good gravy. So even I would say Kazuha is probably the only 5-star from Inazuma worth pulling if you care about what's good. I mean, I don't care about anything really right now.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Oh my god. Yeah, Evelyn, now that you're here, let's celebrate by feeding Curb a prune. Thank you. I appreciate it. Naku weeds? Kazuha falls off in 2025? Riding better. Seems there's nothing else we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
I hate using my resin. Oh, the winds?
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Oh. Well, I
Ride
missed.
the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Look at this guy.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
We'll see shortly.
Does this guy have a name?
Stand with me.
Oh, was I not supposed to fight this fool? I thought this is where I was supposed to go.
Can't run from death.
Oh, he was just giving me a chest. Oops, and he gave me a weapon.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Things are going so smoothly. Ray needs concentration weapon just to keep up with newer characters. I don't know about that. Where'd he go?
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Oh, am I gonna miss it? Oh,
This
fuck.
way. Follow me.
Whew. Barely.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
I was born prepared, baby.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Please stand back? What, is he supposed to be fighting this guy? This is just me kicking the shit out of him. What's he talking about? Please stand back.
Stand with me.
Nah. Nah. We're not fighting.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
What are you talking about?
Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Excuse me.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist.
3 S's.
Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
Don't
But
point,
most
it's rude.
disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still
Had Raiden for a long
managed to
time
catch
now.
up to me.
She's still really good in the right teams. Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
Just do as we say and there'll be no further consequences.
Really?
You give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to
You
mention
ascended
that the
Aurora
item
on?
you stole
Nice.
was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Oh, this fucking idiot. Why didn't he just keep his mouth closed?
Windblade.
Our bond is strong.
Here's something special. I'll have my revenge.
Oh, I gotta fight the flower, or the 4v1? Exactly.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near.
Damn, you curb something?
Still,
You
the
gotta
gods
do it every
not
time.
bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave.
The bat's still around? I know, he's trying
I've
to get me.
changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Am I gonna be dead when I get out of this cutscene?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
Really doesn't need damage, you should be fine. So you're planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer.
Okay, I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh god, no, why?
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance.
Genshin has more fall damage than Witcher 3.
Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all.
Cutscene Deadfall? Hex said they fixed that, though.
Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
I do what I want.
All right then. It's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Can you just teleport us over there? Thank you. You jumped down and planning to deploy the glider last second, but stopped by cutscene and your character plunged to their death. We had to sit through all these just to level up. Cookie, exactly. Yeah.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Oh god.
It seems that the Crux Clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beta was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain
Kazu was so corny.
She didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux Clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So will we be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is.
Somehow I doubt it.
But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
Okay.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Incredible.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Oh no.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
All right. Ask Catherine for information going to Inazuma. Oh, I got another wish. Oh, baby. Oh, that gave me this? Oh, okay. Let's gust it up. Excuse me, sir. You're an animo traveler?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So much animo.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Oh, traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Thank you.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
It's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Just following orders. The immovable god in the eternal euthymia? Can I fast travel to the boat? Yeah. If you haven't yet, I'm pretty sure you can buy an Animo Traveler Con at the gift shop in Mondstadt. Oh, really? What does this say? Sit Lolly looks so good, man. Free carrot. Set sail, bitch.
Ah, you finally made it.
Oh my god.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest.
Can't believe it.
The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
That's my line. Says Bidoo. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't wave at me, buddy. I don't want you waving at me ever again. Anchors away, baby. I'm the king of the world. I mean, the queen of the world. It's a pretty big boat. Oh, we don't even get to see a cutscene about the storm? That's disappointing. Oh yeah, that looks like it was Japanese inspired, for sure.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy hoy.
So, you finally made it.
Toma.
You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Hmm?
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves
Kirby,
on you,
no.
I'll be sure to deal with him personally
back up
the
there.
next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Kazoo.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all. no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. Through the storm. Now, could I just fuck off? Or would it not let me? I'm gonna try to fuck off.
Go, Barbara, go!
It's Assassin's Creed, but Genshin. Well, so far so good. Yay! Oh, it's all islands. Interesting. So I wonder if this is too far for me to get in between. If I can swim that distance. That's probably a very far distance in between. I guess I have to do the questing here. Sag. And try going to the main island and see what they will do to you. That thing on your map that hovered over someone's little boat to help you get around. Oh. I wonder if it works now. If I go down there. I guess I'll do this while I'm here. I'm here to register as a foreigner. Kajiyama?
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Track
You
the
must
weeds
be
you need from
new
the
here.
character menu? Yeah.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Ooh, I forgot them.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
Thank you, Toma.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Bureaucracy.
So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sukoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
My journey must go on.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo
Dinner time?
Commission?
Nice.
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma.
Oh, is it my
responsible for
dinner
growing
time?
and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I guess I'm having a prune. Thought you meant it was your dinner time.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Inazuma. I know I'm finally here. I gotta do all the paperwork. Heck, you missed out. I ended up getting, whatever it was, a bunch of wishes for doing something. So I did my 10 pull. I got another Barbara. And then I got one blue wish. And I got another cookie.
I wonder when I'll be as...
Yep. Exactly. And Barbara's C5 now.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee?
I almost have enough.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Well, Paimon, I guess you're not coming in.
Questioning your math is...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
He's a man whore.
How you haggle? By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Wow. He's a man whore. I love it.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's about more than the mora. Save you
It's
from
not
getting
as
scammed.
mind-boggling
Yep,
as you
scammer
think.
gets scammed.
The processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Scammer gets scammed.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet? The Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be. I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
I mean, she should know about me.
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
Okay, what is the way?
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
He's giving me child vibes.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh, it's Skid Row, bro.
It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So you're saying all ginger males are evil? Maybe. His less prick red-black child was instead of child being blue and whites. I don't know. He just is like laughing and he's all like gleeful and everything. Not so much about his hair, but the fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me?
He's being very amiable to me.
Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Khaenri'ah, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Fuck Khaenri'ah, man. Here we go. That's where I need to go. That's the only place it is here? So what are the chances if I go down to here, it'll let me take a boat? Fuck it! Let's see if we can. Barbara in 2025. Stop! Who's there? Someone in the Kanji Commission, we've been caught. I can't leave the city. I can't leave the city. Without a travel permit, you cannot enter or leave a Ritao. Seems if you don't have a travel permit, you cannot freely enter or leave the island. Is she? Chorizo!
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
Fat Zero, yep.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along.
What is it?
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
I'll go find some. Just get me a permit to leave the city.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment. Excuse me.
Communicating with the commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
The vendor does sound like a fishy character. Try our best to negotiate with the Kanji Commission.
He's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let you down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district.
Rito!
See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Coming through. Under this tree? This guy just waits over here till someone shows up for Werner! This guy's German. Dainsleif.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Von Braun?
This guy's got a bad
Herzog.
attitude.
No, Herzog. Werner Herzog. Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to Toma.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Toma. Hello.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually,
No.
we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Yeah, he seemed like a Mondstadter
right.
to me.
Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree...
That's why he's German?
association
Exactly.
members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine sure would be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
What do I want to give him? Local specialty Mondstadt. Calla lily. Cecilia.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh?
Open your mouth.
What are you up to
Close
now?
your eyes.
Just close your eyes already!
And you'll get a big surprise. Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leah Harbor.
Leah.
The Anime Archon will protect you all the time. Just make sure you got alcohol, let's be honest. What should I give him? Oh yeah, silk flower, obviously.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people have supported you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away.
What a wiener.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
We're those people.
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Okay.
You ready to talk now?
The International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Khaenri'ah and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence, bitch.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go gambling.
Go, Barbara, go.
Khaenri'ah, it's him.
After him.
Follow him without being noticed.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Is he gonna stop and look back?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is...
Too close. That's too close. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
No sound.
Don't let him find us. Too close. That's too close. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Hey, looking for something special?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
I hate following missions. Oh, he stores it under a pebble at the beach?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
I wonder what the legality of something like that is. If you see someone bury something in like, not their property, can you just take it and it's your property now?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yeah, maybe it would be easier if Fall of Paimon wasn't yelling, "Too close! Too close!"
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Fuck 'em. That's what I say. Fuck 'em.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kaijiro.
Hmm? And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
Why
explaining
keep a written record of your crimes?
How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct?
Crystal meth.
Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case,
Prune time.
I'll send it over to you today.
So many prunes.
Not even an ounce of shame for his act.
Dessert?
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
Excuse me.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Oh, really?
Helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules.
This guy looks like when Archer would wear a fake mustache and go undercover.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Lana!
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Not out loud.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What the fuck? What is this?
lady of our clan some courtesy.
What was
You wouldn't
that?
want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay,
What
let's
fan?
forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
The voice line says, if nothing else, I'm sure the tax collecting Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. But the text on the screen says, Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in future.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Too many people listening. Let's go stand by this big tree.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Lasai.
All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Of course.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So, as her attendant, are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beidou during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Do I ever?
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around.
I know I'm the best.
Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your
Thank you
advantage.
for noticing.
It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogunate.
Yes, of course.
Or the Raiden
I
Shogun.
completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Bye!
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that!
I can't leave.
So, did Toma forget that too?
This will be the next part of the test.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Oops. I'm leaving. Bye.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Oh, I left them at home.
But we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I somehow doubt it.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
I'm not a trespasser.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
This guy bleached his eyebrows, or
Let's see
what?
we can do for you.
Why are they different color gray?
Did you get all that?
Inazuma is simulating the Shogun era where they're closing off all their borders to foreigners. Yeah. They're being rascally, that's for sure. Hey, brah, do you want to give me some papers?
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you.
Hey there!
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Yes, let's limit it to business.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Stormterror's sails? And
Bad
put
translation?
The overlord of the
Yeah,
vortex
maybe.
back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes, it's all true.
You heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yeah?
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin.
300?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters, to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Yeah.
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Hee hee hee. Delivery mission? What are you, DoorDash? Exactly. What's going on, Tiny?
Halt, you two.
Isn't every video game about picking up and delivering? Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you.
Just working?
She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Trying to decide if I eat a bag of tuna for dinner or DoorDash something. A bag of tuna. What the fuck is a bag of tuna? We shared a glance.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Yeah, let's do it. Star-kissed tuna. Maybe we don't get bags of tuna in Canada. It's like bagged milk, but tuna. Oh. Okay, that's why I didn't get it. Okay, where do I have to go? Back up here. This bag of tuna, you tear it open, eat it, and it's only 70 calories and 16 grams of protein per bag. Tuna comes in a can here. There's no bagged tuna.
Finally arrived.
Oh,
Allow me
Hirage.
to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
She's in love with me.
Guess what?
She wants to have my baby.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain.
Explain.
I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island.
Oh, okay.
Instead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, Romeo and
My father
Juliet.
has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island.
It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
You're right, it would be regrettable.
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Cans are for big meals.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That
Deal.
is to be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
She tells me her plan.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Hell yeah, bitch. Finally. Is it actually almost close to time where I can go pick a fucking flower? That'd be incredible.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
Which flower?
You are correct.
The ones
These
to level
goods
up
have been repeatedly
Cookie.
requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you?
I
There's
look
certainly no
forward
need
to
for
working
you to
with
trouble
you.
yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Cookie to 40, then
of
dive
course,
into the
my lady.
chasm?
It's just
Cookie
that,
to 50?
well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us.
You need the
Your
chasm boss?
safety is the highest
Oh.
priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
I gotta escort this ballon. This ballon to its destination.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Am I getting hit in the back of the head by this thing or something?
The bond is strong.
You're open. Freeze.
Oh, there's another fool over here.
Picked the wrong test subject.
God, there's so many.
Another test subject.
Oops.
How's this?
Monster sighted. Prepare to
Wait,
cover
did
it.
she change?
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
How's this? Say no more.
Did my Did my traveler change, like, styles or something? How did she get back to that?
Have a little taste. The wrong test.
Yeah, how did that happen, though? Oh, I need to break this thing?
Stand with me. I'll protect us.
Oh, it instantly changes it when you upgrade it? I did not know that.
More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, this might not work too well. Fuck.
Go, Barbara, go! Come on, we can do it!
Damn it. I think the Kazoo quest changed you to Animo. So I have to... Can I even go change it back now? I'd have to go fast travel to this one, right? Oh. Oh, it was in Sumeru. That's down here, right? I forgot to change to her. Fuck. Oh, I can offer my one. I didn't know it was switching it over when you do it. So that was an interesting thing to learn. Alright, let's try that again. I think you may be able to cheese this one by gunning it across. Oh, you don't actually have to do it? I can just run to, like, the destination?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something...
No. As...
My lady, you aren't...
Please, do not...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really...
Boy!
Shinojo.
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set up
Lily
at once.
Truly, wait a sec,
Darling
did he
will
just
only
create a
allow
Hyper
potential
Bloom
thieves
swirl
more
team?
time
No,
to
I got rid of
prepare now.
swirly swirls.
Yes,
oh, wait.
my lady. You heard her? There's
It
no
may
time
be
to
fixed
lose.
or I'm high, but I vaguely remember. I mean, it does have this right down here. What is this? A world quest. I mean, I can probably...
Go, Barbara, go! Stand with me!
They don't spawn until that thing gets close?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it! Scatter! Our bond is strong!
Who's tingling? This guy?
Another totem.
Get with me! Propagate!
Barbados! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
I'll protect us.
Oops.
Go as planned! Our bond is strong! Get with me!
Oh, the hilly churls are gone. So that's good.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close!
How's this? Get with me!
The fairy. Cut down. Europus.
Dissipate!
The hunter comes.
Why do we gotta go so fast? Oh my god.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but
If you don't click start, can we just go in? I should have checked that out.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
Hey, they're transporting the crystal
But
meth.
Who is
Exactly.
this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one
You
I
think
love.
it's fixed?
The one you love?
Gulp.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest
The
dreams...
barber, then traveler, then kooky. You just very strong elemental reactions.
You
Oh
two
yeah.
needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened.
Oh, I know.
If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret.
Executed
My
by
father has
firing
always been
squad,
one
I
to
think.
spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I
Excuse
wish
me.
you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Bye, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Fell in love with her, eh? Yay! Seaweed? Oh, it instantly unlocked the fast travel spot for me? I didn't even have to do anything. Okay, can I now go wherever the frick I want? Maybe? Da-da-da-da-da. That'd be amazing.
Our bond is strong!
Oh, look at the fish wind socks. That's pretty cool. An eggy weggy up here. In Inazuma has this thing called Wave Rider. It's your boat you can use to travel by water. Ooh la la. I'm here for flowers, baby. Not a sweet flower. How hard are these fools over here? No harder than any other ones, right?
Go, Barbara, go! Get with me!
A heavy horn. Oh. I wanted a tainted mask.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Or stained mask. There we go. Naku weed. I need some weed. I need some old Toby. No, I gotta get down there, eh? How the heck am I gonna get down there? Can I take the boat? Or is it gonna be another thing I have to get off the fucking island?
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go! Oh!
Bond is strong!
They didn't drop anything. What a bunch of rude dudes.
Dissipate!
Oops. It's blocked off, I can't get in there. Maybe if I do this challenge it'll unlock?
Our bond is strong!
Ooh. It exploded.
Look at it sparkle.
Ooh, look at it sparkle. Like eight electro particles within 40 seconds. Oh, could I run across the water with an ice fool? Yet another puzzle to solve? Need the Wave Rider for this? I can't do it if I'm like Khaenri'ah with his thing. Motherfucker. Wait, it's got electricity on it.
Stand with me!
Khaenri'ah is slow. God damn it. This sucks ass. See that across the water? Which, the cave or whatever? Oh, this thing. Thunder Sphere?
Our bond is strong.
I can't, I need like a different electric user to use this, eh? I need like Lisa. Wait, how does it work? Oh. Well, that's not exactly fast enough. Can Kooky do it? Why is it doing that? I'm not quite fast enough. It's hard to do those with a controller. God, the controls for this are absolute ass. Eat some prune. What do I need to press? Left bumper plus X, but left bumper brings up the menu, like the quick wheels. So if you try to look around when you're in left bumper, you accidentally open up a menu. So why'd she stop flying there? Gotta spam it, kind of? Is there a different one I should be using than this one? You have to, like, let it go. So, that's the other thing, too. If you use it once, you can't just keep holding down the left bumper. You have to, like... So you'd think, like, it would make sense. Like, I'm using it. Hold down left bumper, X, 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 X. No, it's left bumper, X. Left bumper, X. Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Gameplay tutorial. The Wave Rider is a very mysterious waterborne vehicle that can be summoned to a skipper's side using a Wave Rider waypoint. Get close to the Wave Rider to board and set sail. You can summon it from a Wave Rider waypoint at any time, but only one person can only own one Wayfarer. Wave Riders can accelerate to increase their speed. Wave Riders are also armed with two different weapons, the Swift Strike and Heavy Cannons. The Heavy Cannon has more firepower. It goes on cooldown after being fired. Hold the jump button to stop sailing and leave the Wave Rider. After leaving the Wave Rider, you can close it again by... you can get close to it again to start sailing, or use a Wave Rider waypoint to summon it to your side once more. So, what is the speed button? This one? Oh, it takes stamina as well? Oh, I want to go this way. How does it work? It's so weird. Can I get that far with this boat? Will it sink if it goes out of power? When you're in the air, it changes to different single inputs. It's really impractical and weird. Oh. That's where I'm supposed to go, right? Way the fuck down here? I think it's just stamina. But it's not like, it'll sink when I run out of stamina. Oh, this island looked way more ominous from a distance. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Well, does a regular boat? No, but I mean, this is Genshin Impact we're talking about, so. Naturally buoyant. Yep. That's a wave rider point right there, right? Ooh, look at these guys. What the heck? I thought they said...
No one wants
Oh.
to get struck by lightning.
There we go. What are these fools?
Stand with me.
Oh god, I'm in the wrong group. Welcome to Jurassic Park and Khaenri'ah Island. I'm only here to level up Kookie. My girl Kookie. Oh, they're like robots and stuff?
Our bond is strong. Let's dance.
Oops, that was not the right one.
Out of my way. Wind, hear me. Stand with me. Propagate.
Propagate. Ouchie.
I'll protect us. Dissipate.
Where are you going, buddy? Can you tell we're fighting here? Chaos gear. Chaos axis. Chaos gear. Okay, that's the... That's the map one, right? Ow. Oh wait, I guess that wasn't an ow moment. That little beat in this song sounded like, it kind of reminds me of like the PS3 dashboard music or something like that. Oseki Village. Oh, what kind of flower is this? Naku weed, baby! Holy shit. I got Naku weed, baby. Oh my god. Now I need 2 more. Oh, there's fools that want to fight me. Oh, god
Bond
damn
is
it.
strong. Let the show begin.
That tingle?
A tingle you feel? That's just pride stinging you. Oh, there's one, I think. Silver Raven insignia. Nakui, baby. Oh, Nakui, baby. Alright, what's the other one I need? This is a momentous fucking occasion right here, everybody. Dropped by specters. What's a specter? Is this a boss? They're just in that area of the map. Where was that? Oh, way down here. There's a lot of them there. Spectre is the most hated material to farm. Really? What the hell is this? What was that? Excessive electro? Some regions in Inazuma are affected by high electro concentration. When in these regions, you will gradually lose HP. Bombs known as the Bale Thunder. Use Electro Grana to protect yourself against the harmful effects of Bale Thunder. Oh my god, not Bale Thunder. Anything but that. Is this the cheater's way of swimming right here? Seems to be using a lot of stamina anyways. Oh, she's gonna die.
Sorry for the trouble.
Damn. Oops.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
The lightning's really after me.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh god. This is bad news. Do I have Bale Thunder on me? Is that what's happening?
I'll protect us. Barbados.
I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me. Oh god. Is there even, I don't even see where, there's a, I don't see, like, what do you call it? Is it just because I'm inside the zone? I thought, did I just mislook at it? Oh, there's no actual bar. I was thinking I was gonna see a pop-up like, in the Dragon Spine or whatever it's called, you know? Okay, well, is there a fast travel point near me that I can get since I'm here? Pay attention to your HP. I was paying attention to my HP, but I was thinking I was going to see some sort of bar or something pop up. I knew I was getting the shit kicked out of me. That was obvious.
Let's dance.
What's that symbol over him mean? It's like he's singling a touchdown or something.
Let the show begin.
Spectral husk. That's the specter. So I need 2 more of those. Yeah, that was one of them. So if you see that little lightning wall, that means, hey, shit's fucked up.
I'll protect us.
Be careful. Stand with me.
Whoa! Got worked over there. That one is hydro immune. That's why I got Cookie here, baby. Cookie the MVP. I guess I could just do this, eh?
Stop right there.
No, I do more when I use... It's faster when I do it this way. Oops.
Stand with me.
It's a miracle. I'm gonna be able to ascend her. It's a miracle. It's a miracle! Ascend! Ascension! Oh my god, straight to level 40?
The basics, then there's no point.
Oh my god. Wait, auto add. Oh my god, let's do it. Straight to level 40. Oh my god. Ascend, I need 2 gears. Level 30 plus Ruined Serpents. Never even seen one. Prerequisite quest. I can't even do it because I gotta go to the chasm. Gotta do a quest. Oh my god. It's incredible. It's incredible. Wait. Hold on. I get a wish. Oh. Oh god, the chasm.
Was my big sister.
Oh. Geospectre. Time to gamble again. Electro character other than the Traveler to Phase 1. Give me those sanctifying unctions. Let's go gambling! Magic Guide. Are there any more of those fools around here? What is that thing? Oh, I can't go over there. Aw, dang it. Exactly, aw, dang it is right. Holy crap. After all this time, I've done it. I've done it! I've done it! It's a miracle. Can you believe it? She's level 40. I can't believe it. Now I'm lost. Don't know what to do. Entity is timed out and disappeared. What entity? What entity were they talking about? I'm rattled. I don't know what to do now.
I'm fine.
She says she's fine. Do you believe it? Looks like it's in the house, but... A vent? Watch out for the trapdoor. Oh, is it right here? Can I break that? One with a snake on it? No. I blow it open. Poof! No. Oh, they have different symbols on them. I feel that should have opened it. Looks like it's a puzzle. Sure does. Definitely looks like it's a puzzle. I don't know if I'm gonna do much adventuring in here right now. My goal was just to get here to level up Cookie. Silent Fishing Village added to the archive. Remember, the puzzles get harder and harder? But my brain's stupider and stupider. That's no good. See Ganoderma. This guy looks like they want to fight. Who are you, lady? You want to fight? No mercy? Who's doing no mercy? Me or you? I'm stuck in the prison. An icy prison of doom.
This body belongs to ice.
Did she say her body belongs to Isis?
Go, Barbara, go!
Dismal prism. Crystal prism. Nice. Have I played Sudoku before? I have. Does elemental sight reveal anything? Stuff that moves tends to be highlighted. Ah, unrelenting! Good call. I didn't think of that. I use it so very rarely that, yeah. Well, there's a fast travel point up here, so I'm gonna go grab that. Or down here, I guess. What the hell? What is this? Where are you going, buddy? Just like a Sealy, or was I supposed to catch him? I was probably supposed to do something with him. Maybe hit him or catch him or something. Anyways. There we go. Etsuko. The old Lucky Dog's hourglass.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go. Oh my lord. see here. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Tank says, oh, we made it? Pocatello. Yeah. I just leveled up Kookie. She's level 40. Welcome back, Prune. Thank you. Gonna be the goodbye Prune as well, actually. I'm gonna be heading off now. Wow. Base. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm recording my podcast tomorrow night. So, I don't know, maybe depending on how late I get back from that. I don't know exactly what time we're starting at, but I work tomorrow. But I'll be definitely back on Tuesday with more Genshin. I don't think I'm going to be going around here in this zone yet. I think I'll be doing other things, you know. Oh, I have a reputation reward in Liua. Let's go get that. And I also have something from the Adventurers Guild, I think it said. Let's see.
Add Astra.
Add Astra. Oh yeah, adventure rank rewards. Oh, I'm 31 now. Oh, wait a tick. Is 32... $32 is when the card game unlocks. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm definitely interested to see what it's all about. Well, maybe that'll be tomorrow, or next time I play, maybe that'll be one of the goals. Get to 32. How's my reputation, baby? Leeway quests. Oh. I don't have a reward waiting for me. Why did it tell me I had a reward waiting for me? What a lying-ass game. Mirror Maiden. Oh, she was stronger apparently. I didn't notice. Yeah, anyways, that's going to be the end for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out all day today, everybody. How much can your Barbara do? I love her, so I'm just curious. I mean... How much can she do? A lot? I don't know. Card game is pretty good. Barbara's my main DPS, so... And she's not... all her relics and stuff are not, like, leveled up or anything. So... 500 damage or 50k? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Things die when I use her, so I don't know. I mean, I use her in combination with Cookie and... all the dendro and whatever, so she does the most damage. But I mean, I haven't paid attention a lot. World level 3? Am I gonna watch Skeleton Crew for the podcast? Absolutely not. An AR-31 new account. She'll be bigger later. Exactly. Oh, Pocatello, you weren't here. But I did my 10 pull, my wishes. I got 10.
How relaxing.
And I got another Barbara. And then I did my blue freebie one, and I got another copy of Kookie. So Kookie got leveled up once, and Barbara's C5 now. So, anyways, pretty crazy. You built a lot of roads tonight, Tank? Nice. Love to see it. But anyways, I will be back tomorrow. No, for C6 revives a character? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Maybe tomorrow. It might be late.
I wonder.
Yes,
when I'll be
Shinobu
as
is
tall
C1.
as my big sister.
From Lake Knot to Craftsman? Nice. So I might be back tomorrow, I don't know, but I'll definitely be back Tuesday. So I hope to see you then. If you haven't hit the follow or subscribe button, you should do that now. And I'll talk to you later. Bye. See you next Tuesday. Hey, wait a minute. What did you just call me? How rude. All right, see you next Tuesday.